Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And he's kept it out. The Czech Republic have the chance to go the other way. Threads one in, and he's surging through. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Sofal deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Up he goes! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Souček really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Too much touch on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked out the run. Ibrahimovic is on his own. Good claim, no margin for error there. Kovac did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That is ended up in no man's land. Played down the flank. Shot could be on. Schick! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. He's in plenty of space here. Bonucci cuts it out. Dida sends that a long way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Great skill, that's nice. Cristiano Ronaldo. Distributed tidily. Now it's Schick. Oh, no joy this time. And he goes cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Mbappe. And it's Nesta. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Cruyff. Now it's Mbappe. There's the terrific header. He's delivered all right. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Now it's Schick. It's Schick! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Schick actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Not the most accurate pass. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what a climb! And he's there to get it away. He is through here. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's on it, can he get away? And that is out and behind, it's a good block. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. That's a decent clearance. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Gattuso.
Two added minutes has been
Now
indicated.
Cruyff. Bonucci is the team's great visionary. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread it left. Now it's come to nothing. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
The Czech Republic grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's worked it through. Good ball, good take. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defence. He's having a shot! Goal, the Czech Republic! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
The Czech Republic go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Cruyff is being harried and hassled.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly. They can save themselves a whole lot of hassle.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. It's a promising position. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Ibrahimovic. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kral. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that pass just didn't quite work. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Socek.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Stood up well to him there. Great vision. And it's made its way to him. Bonucci was in no mood for any of that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kral. Showing good feet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Hangs in, takes a shot! They've scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he hits the net! Back to within one! Interesting! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Oh, good-looking ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
The Czech Republic really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Oh, that's well spotted. And he's forced to go back, keep the ball, and you win the game. It really is that simple. Socek. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And it's Socek. And it's Socek. Decent
Added minutes
chance!
has been indicated.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's shot at goal! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. In he goes again! Off the post! And they're back on the ball again, and he whips it in. And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions, attacking-wise, can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone so productive in that role. Some of his cross-field passing is quite ridiculous.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And this is Lewandowski. He's gone for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Hazard. Messi. Forwards and with intent. Now that looks a decent ball. Van Nistelrooy. Oh no, that was never going to make it. So what can they make of this? Messi. And it's Owen. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Neymar. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Terrific save by Manuel. Oh, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And we have our very first corner. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Baresi. It's played through for him. Pele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now they can clear their lines. It's gone out for a throw-in. Saka. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Van Nistelrooy was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Saka cuts out the pass. And it's Hazard. Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. He's got away. And a chance! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, he's been caught napping! And now a sudden chance to counter. Serginho's cross. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries to pass it through, and he's picked out the run. Nakamura. Lee Kang-in can so cleverly bypass the press. Hernandez. And it's Serginho. Now it's Pelé. Serginho. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rijkaard. Well read, and the danger is averted. No way through there.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he's managed to get free. Played in by Nakamura. Oh, what has happened? Shot a goal! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's a good ball. Lee Kang-in driving forwards. Van Nistelrooy.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the half-time whistle goes. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Substitution.
Here we go again. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Some good work on the right flank here. That is very well defended.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. And the shot! Now it's Mbappe. And it's Koundé. Koundé's cross. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Plays a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He is through here. Hernandez does really well there. He is strong. Albert Ferrer goes long. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Pass somewhat off target. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Van Dijk. Oh, they could be caught out here. Koundé. That's Lee Kang-in. And they win it back again. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hernandez, not the most accurate pass. Mbappe, now it's Rooney. Played with finesse, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Owen. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pele. Rooney. Messi. Passes short and sharp. Neymar. And this is Neymar. It is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. That's beautifully weighted. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's intervened well there. And he's found a way past. Good decent chance! No mistake! Just cruising! They are cruising! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Number 9, Ruud van Nistelrooy.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Ruud van Nistelrooy.
Messi running with the ball.
Ruud van
Facing up to his
Nistelrooy.
adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's lost his man here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well read, nice interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Albert Ferrer. Alexander-Arnold. Opts for safety. Now it's Mbappe. Look at the space here. Nakamura. Owen. Van Nistelrooy.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That has not gone well. Guardiola. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shot could be on.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled
today's
out all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk may be seen rightly or wrongly as luxury players, and he's anything but. A work ethic I've always admired, and he's still hard at it as ever.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Owen! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now, can they get him away? Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passing is crisp and sharp, and here's Messi, and he's found a way past. He's being urged to shoot. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And they've got a throw. Alexander-Arnold. And Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. Hernandez. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Bruno Fernandes. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves.
Cristiano Ronaldo gets through on his own. Good ball, good take. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Messi. Owen. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given, and he has shown him a yellow card. Owen, Neymar, neither of these two want to come. Goes for a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rodri wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. He's tried one! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Owen might just make this. Raul, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been slung wide. And he's managed to gift it back. And this is Kane, and he's managed to get free. Cleared without hesitation. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found a way through. Knocks it into space. Neymar gets into a good position. Neymar plays it in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's looking wide. Messi. And that's played in low. That's going to go a long way. Raul. Conte. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Owen. Oh, this is a terrific run. Shot, surely! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Corner number 2 then. De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
1 minute added time.
Bruno Fernandes really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Ricci, now it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Manchester United needed that, they really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. Owen. Played through into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Neymar. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Owen, now looking to orchestrate a counter. A heavy challenge. Great vision. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, super ball. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Distributed tidily. And they can counter here. That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Alexander-Arnold has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Messi. And it's Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Kane. Out to the right. Conte. Neymar. And this is Owen.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Great defending, strong and determined. Owen proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
Played out wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Kante attempts a clearance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's picked his way through. Oh, what has happened here? And that is a little undercooked. Ricci. Spread out to the left. That wasn't the greatest of balls.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Both sides then
Messi.
taking this chance to turn to their benches.
17, Neymar. Number 20. Raul. Coming on the field. Number
Into the channel.
23, Beckham.
He's got
Number
plenty of space out
18,
wide here.
Scholes.
Very nicely done.
Number 25,
Yamal is fouled.
Nakamura. Substitution.
So he's plotting something before playing it in. It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldo gets flagged offside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nakamura does really well to win the ball there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? Oh, that's incredible! And that might well be that. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Michael Owen. Michael Owen. Michael Owen. Substitution on the field. Number 15, Conte. Number 2, Hernandez. Coming on the field.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. So the first goal of the game.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Greenish has it in a wide position. He is through here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Beckham. Scholes. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Owen claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Well, Filippo Inzaghi may not have the swashbuckling panache of some of his contemporaries, but his goal-scoring record, Jim, speaks for itself.
There's something that's just so wonderfully simple about his game. The run he makes, his ability to draw the ball towards him inside the box, his approach will remain the same. After all, he only needs to get it right once.
Oh, he's got a chance! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element...
And the shot!
This is the time you need that pace. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Not the most accurate pass. Now there's a fine ball. Has a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Could be danger here. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. And the counter is on. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, they could break here. Messi, he's found some space. He's gone direct here. Neymar. Stood up well to him there.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no...
Can he finish? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Linton. And here's Inzaghi, in with the challenge. Could move up a gear here. And the through ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's had it nicked away. Opts to play it back. And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, such a clever touch. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Hazard. No, it's come to nothing. Raul. And here's the chance to counter. That's good running with the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Raul. Can he spark a counter here? And this is Van Nistelrooy. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Can he finish? It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tries to play it through. Neymar. And he was alert to it. Van Dijk lays it forward. It's a throw-in. Van Dijk.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Guardiola. Driving on and making good progress. Chance here to counter. Neymar. Neymar puts his foot on the gas. Hazard gets into some space. And he's cut it out. Guardiola. Raul. Van Nistelrooy. And the first half is done. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And we are up to the break.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
And that's the second half started. And he's intervened well there. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Koundé. Great vision. That's been slipped through. And he's managed to get free. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
De Bruyne clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Guardiola. Van Nistelrooy. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Oh, this is a terrific run. Tries a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Guardiola. Van Nistelrooy with 2 goals already to his name. Nicely weighted ball. It's roll! Corner number 2 then. Decent chance! Superb goal! So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's straight offside.
Substitutions
The manager
taking
can make a
place.
change for the first time in the game here. And it's Beckham. Now it's Batistuta. Doué.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Van Dijk gets it away. Knocks it out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he get on the end of this? Crosses it in here. Semedo clears it away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That has been cut short. Oh, can he get onto this? He can run onto that. He's found the way through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Pretty robust defending.
Well, they've got it again. Now it's Okazaki. Messi. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Beckham, great ball if he can get there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And now the breakaway. He's picked his way through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Messi. Well, that's well seen too. Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Hernandez. Looking for the run. Hernandez crosses. Van Dijk with the clearance. Hernandez is flagged offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Guardiola. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Driving on and making good progress. Messi. So what can they make of this? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's through here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
And it's Koundé. Knocks it into space. Doué receives it in a good position here. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
Substitution on the field.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Number 20, Raul.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Beckham. Number 13.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect
Van
now?
Dijk. Coming on the field. Number 5.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass.
Number 17.
4 extra minutes added on.
Number 15.
Messi.
Conte. Number 3. Baresi. 4 added minutes has been indicated.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Koundé. Deep cross. Climb! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And the referee brings it to a close. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Van Nistelrooy claiming the Man of the Match award. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture? He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different. Neymar, Cristiano Ronaldo. That's really well cleared. And they're back on the ball again. Messi. Now it's Haaland. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. That is ended up in no man's land. Pass is just off target. Neymar. And that has left him in a heap. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Fernandes. Cannavaro. Neymar. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Guardiola. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's opted for the long pass. No goals as yet. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's neat. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That has been cut short. Guardiola. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a sharp pass. Chance here to counter. Neatly clipped into space. And that should get the job done. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, what? Haaland! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Al Ittihad with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. And he shoots! Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! There is the breakthrough! You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Substitution in progress.
Al Ittihad choosing to make the first change. So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
30 minutes gone. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Guardiola. Neymar. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Haaland. Nicely shaped ball. Well, that's an excellent interception. We expected better, and so did he.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's picked it up out wide. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Looking for options for movement.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
And he's taking no chances there. And it's Neymar. Can he get it through? Mbappe. Searching pass he's played there. And that is as far as they're going to go.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
A heavy challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Looking for a runner. Pass somewhat off target. He's going for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. Pulls it back. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitutions taking place.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Shoots! And that's gone route one. Played into space.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nakamura, a player who needs no introduction. Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Alexander-Arnold. And it's Guardiola. Guardiola. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's a searching pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And that's another good win of the ball. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution.
Al-Ittihad are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Alexander-Arnold plays the return pass. Al-Ittihad do have a chance to counter here. Oh, what a mistake! It's not an especially good pass, that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Good ball, good take.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Danger averted for now. Al-Ittihad are looking to go forward now. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Otto with a definite foul there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Nakamura. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. So, another set play. And now as good a time as any to pull level. From Donnarumma. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
It's their second corner of the game. Al-Ittihad have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Now it's Haaland. Messi. And it's Otto. Looks across and plays it in. And a chance! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Al-Ittihad are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, well played. And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through. Mbappe. Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And he's forced to go back.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Pinches it off him.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Camavinga gets a foot in here. It's played through for him. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Plenty to aim at here. Delivery from Mbappe. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like
welcome
that.
to today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of 2 or 3. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus,
He's gone for goal! Oh, he's been caught napping. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And this is Raul. And he welcomes it in. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pinches it off him. Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's Scholes. Messi running with the ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He can run onto that. Faced. Another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
And we have our very first corner. Rijkaard with the clearance. Real chance! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Oh, he's onto this. And he's in on chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Keeper's dealt with that. And here's Zanetti. Back when it goes. And the shot! Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. And here's Batistuta. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's been caught on it! There's the shot! He's delivered all right! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now, what about a counter-attack? Scholes is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, that's a key interception. Conte. Neymar. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Neymar. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Couldn't squeeze it through. Tries a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Right, the referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Driving on and making good progress. It's roll! Oh, what has happened here? Now, can he find a finish? And he shoots! Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Raul. Oh, he's been caught on it. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And he celebrates his 30th goal. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Van Nistelrooy. And Neymar. And the first half is done. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Nakamura. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And the pass is intercepted. Van Dijk. Conte. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's tried one! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's forced to go back. Neymar tries to play it through, and he's away. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Scholes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
substitution in progress.
Nakamura is behind this one.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Now it's Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, super ball. Decent chance! Zanetti, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Conte. And it's Zanetti. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, good ball! Raul, who's set up one goal so far.
This is the time you need that pace.
Driving forward. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Raul. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Scholes.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Alexander-Arnold proves too strong. Looking for the run. And this is Scholes. Baresi clears it away. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's been won straight back. Raul. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great chance! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
25,
All
Nakamura.
square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Number 17.
He is through here.
Number 23.
That's a foul.
Beckham.
A simple decision for the
Number
referee.
10, Messi.
He knew what was coming.
Number
That's a yellow card.
Albert Ferrer. Substitutions taking place.
Played out towards the right wing. Beckham. Bullish header! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Conte, Roberto Carlos, and here's the chance to counter. Looking to play him in. He's picked his way through. And that interception, what? And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Cristiano Ronaldo, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and...
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Out towards the flank. Raul climbs up big! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Serginho. Van Dijk. Serginho. It's Albert Ferrer. Chouameni. Played back into the centre. Played into space. And he was quick to react. Vinicius Junior. That's been cut out, well played. Scholes. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's De Bruyne, and De Bruyne! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rodri. No goals as yet. Looking to play him in. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Scholes is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Tries to pass it through. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's superb. Great chance! Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Guardiola. Lovely bit of skill.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, nice touch. And it's Serginho. Owen running with the ball. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. No way through. Shoots! Oh, that wasn't far away. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Serginho. Here's Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries to dink it through. And that's played in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is out of play. Not the most convincing of passes. Guardiola spots it and intercepts. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Howson. Albert Ferrer. Howson. De Bruyne. Here's Rodri. And it's Serginho. Serginho charging forward down that flank. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Owen. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21.
Here we go again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Oh, sweet feet. Just eases him off the ball. Short changes him with that pass. Guardiola. And he's forced to go back. Cannavaro. Baresi. Guardiola. And Scholes. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That has not gone well.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's a shade optimistic. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Serginho. And the ball's gone astray. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. To get them off and running. Great save by Dida. That is quite remarkable.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
So we've reached the hour mark. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Raul. Nicely weighted ball. Albert Ferrer kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Played out towards the right wing. Dida claims comfortably. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great vision. And he shoots! There's a no-nonsense tackle. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Now it's Scholes. Scholes. Good purposeful running this. Now it's Raul. And he's in on goal! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Hazard. Well, played right into his path. Great challenge, timed to perfection. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Howson. Albert Ferrer. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Out of play for a throw. De Bruyne.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Serginho. Hazard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. This is the time you need that pace. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Albert Ferrer. Madrid finding their passes. Albert Ferrer, the man we've all come to watch. And it's Beckham.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Oh, that's clever.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Albert Ferrer. He's having a go! Oh, it's in! Finally! 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 The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they ended up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
2 minutos de descuento.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Hazard. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que depositen sus desperdicios en las papeleras que hay instaladas en varios puntos del estadio.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one
Hello,
and they're going up.
everybody, and welcome to
Incentives
today's
do
match.
not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer and a scorer of great goals too. Given the ball anywhere near the box, and you know what the outcome will be.
A very example of a centre-forward.
Absolutely, he was pretty close to perfection for most of his career.
Guardiola gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Caught offside that time. And it's Batistuta.
That's going in strongly.
Rashford could try cutting in. Batistuta! Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this? Raul attempts a clearance and claimed it back. Real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Owen.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a nicely shaped ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he has been fouled there. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Beckham! And we have our very first corner. Skillfully cut out, he is shot at goal! It's in! Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen, the moment they made it happen. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Now it's Yamal. Hernandez gets a foot in here. Oh, good-looking ball. Ronaldo goes steaming forward. Owen. And this is Owen. Corner number 2 then. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Baresi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well timed, excellent interception. Rashford picks it up out wide. He is through here. That is a crunching tackle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's got away. And this is Ronaldo. Shot could be... Goes for a shot! He has done it! And that was his 20th goal for this team. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Rodri is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Raul, Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. He's found a way through. Upamecano does well to get it back. Park Ji-sung. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Baresi makes the interception. And this is Owen. Scholes. Shifted it to the flank. Well read, nice interception. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Raul, looking for the run. Park Ji-sung.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's another good win of the ball. Scholes.
There will be 3
Yamal
minutes
looking
added
to run
time.
onto it. Neymar. Threads one in. Guardiola. Now it's Owen. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Park Ji-sung. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's seen that. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And the action is back underway. Ball's gone out of play. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Oh, what has happened here? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. spread it left. Now it's Rashford. He's picked his way through. Looking to go deep. Tries to get it clear. And he's had it nicked away. And this is Park Ji-sung. Elects... Oh, smashing header! It's there! And the second half is off to a flyer! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Rashford. Now it's Rashford. Rashford going full steam ahead down the left flank. They've got a corner here. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. Plays it across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And this is Owen. Guardiola. Neymar. Scholes is the team's great visionary, and that is expertly dealt with.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Now that's well seen too. Hernandez. Now it's Owen. That's a little off target. And this is Batistuta. Van Dijk. And it's Guardiola. Will play for Owen. That looks a good ball through. And he's got the beating of his... And the shot! Oh, crossbar! Now there's a fine ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That has been slung wide.
Rashford really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Owen, just eases him off the ball. And it's Scholes. Yamal gets into some space. And they've been given a corner.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And Dijk gets it away. Nice interception, well timed.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's through here. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. Darren Fletcher. Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. Goes long and straight. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a good ball out wide. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Messi receives it in a wide position.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Owen. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Two added minutes has been
Van Dijk
indicated.
calmly anticipates. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. Neymar. 2 minutes to be added on. Aims beyond the defence. Shoots! Smooth, that's another chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Lovely feet. So that's it. It is all over. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day and took a long time to recover, or worse? I just think we should offer our congratulations.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning.
Face to face with the... He's having a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Looking to play him in. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Scholes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Nakata. Now it's Forlan. Guardiola. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Can he get it through? Now, can he find a finish? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, well played.
Van Nistelrooy really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. That has not gone well. Van Nistelrooy going about things with real menace. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And Owen!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a... He's through, it's one-on-one! And the shot! Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And it's made its way to him. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Great effort, but no way through. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, perfectly measured that. That is a brilliant interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Guardiola. This might spell... Can he finish? They've scored! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Guardiola. Scholes. Now it's Owen. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Dida punts it upfield. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Scholes. Oh, there's the shot! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. So there was the first half.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
Barcelona get the second half going. Nakata. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he get on the end of this? Guardiola. Now it's Owen. Owen powering forward here. And this is Neymar. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Nakata. Tries to play it through. Great ball if he can get there. It's Fulham! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sun.
Fulham! Barcelona with the corner. They're first. who's going to be first to this? Lovely bit of skill. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Belletti. Good take, and is he in? Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Scholes.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Forlan. This looks promising. Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to retrieve it. Scholes. Now it's Owen. Chance here to counter. He can run onto that. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lee Kang-in. And it's Van Nistelrooy. He has a look up. That's a good ball. Oh, shooting chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Forlan, and he's got the beating of his man. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Van Nistelrooy.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Now that looks a decent ball. Nakata. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Vinicius Junior, and the counter is on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Van Nistelrooy really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Decent chance!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's surging through. And that was very necessary. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Forlan. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that will be it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel like
welcome
that.
to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
It's little surprise, Peter, that this fella Tonali gets compared to some real legends of the game. The style of play, even his appearance. Yes, he'll be the one expected to take up a deeper role.
He's tried one! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, this looks sharp. It's a searching pass. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Doué, Tonali. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's found a way past. Donadoni! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cleared without complication. Looking tidy in possession here. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. He's found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a good run down the right. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is expertly dealt with. Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He's having a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Doué is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Mateus with the short one. Mateus. Now it's Olise. And he's gone backward here. But he's well positioned here. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Now it's Messi. Good pressure, determined, intense.
Van Nistelrooy really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's being shifted off it. And here's Donatoni. And claimed it back swiftly. Look at the space here. Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Donatoni actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Zanetti. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Tonali driving forwards. Nakamura. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Olise receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Doué. Beckham. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That has been slung wide. Guardiola. Donatoni powering forward here. He's going all the way! And this is Batistuta.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
There will be 1
Turns
minute
back
at a
here,
time.
probably the best option. And here's Raul. Olise. And there is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we are back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Doué. Raul. And it's Beckham. Zanetti demonstrating his defensive quality there. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Donatoni. And here's Doué.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Donatoni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's through here. Dida gets it clear. Zanetti. And here's Batistuta. Oh, he's taken it. And it's Zanetti. Doué receives it in a good position here. So we've reached the hour mark. And he's in on goal. Decent chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Raul. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Lovely, now then. Good ball, good take. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well read, and the danger is averted. Albert Ferrer. No way through. He is through here. Olise. Lovely bit of skill. Donadoni.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Tries to play it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Doué. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's there to belt it away. "75 minutes played. And here's Doué. Batistuta, and Batistuta! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Messi. Doué.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking for options for movement. Batistuta. And this is Batistuta. And the flag has stayed down.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And he welcomes it in.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Albert Ferrer. Distributed tidily. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Substitution on the field.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Raul.
Mateus
Number
moves
25.
short.
Nakamura. Number 4. Van Dijk. Number 23. Beckham.
I think we might be done here,
Number
Peter. I don't see
13.
there being enough time for them to try again.
Coming on the field.
Roll! Oh, what about that? Save the best for last! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips the fences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And he's going to have his name taken. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Zanetti. It's Joelinton. Now there's a fine ball. Messi could move up a gear here. And that is as far as it goes. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's down to business here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Kimmich picked out brilliantly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shifted it to the flank, back into the middle. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He has found the way through. Oh, what a... He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Well, there's the impressive figure of Christian Vieri. What a left foot he has.
Yeah, quite a frame.
Yeah, possibly one of the last of the old-fashioned strikers. Big, powerful and direct. And
the shot! He's delivered all right! Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
After 13 minutes is number 9, Ruud van Nistelrooy.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And Van Nistelrooy! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Knocks it into space. And this is Hazard. He's found a way through. He's come in hard.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. Delivers the... Great chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Guardiola. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Beckham. To Guardiola. And it's Guardiola. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And the through ball. Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch. Tries a shot! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now that's a lovely exchange. Crossed into the box. Dida claims it without any fuss. Beckham. Scholes. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival, Guardiola. Robertson cuts it out. Mateus. Gabriel makes the interception. 5 minutes till the break. And it's Beckham. No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard. Messi. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Threads one in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And no, that was never going to make it. And he was quick to react.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's a key interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And we hit half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, that's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And that's the second half started. Neymar receives it in a wide position. And that's been won straight back. And it's Guardiola.
Oh, good ball!
Mateus. Rijkaard. Vieri. Over to the left. Now it's Hazard. Look at the space here. Goes for a shot! They've scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Manchester United go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's lofted through here. This might... He's having a shot! He's scored! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Can he finish? Ruud van Nistelrooy, a giant among strikers. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out. He's had a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Scholes. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Big chance! Vieri! Amazing! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They've got their lead back! He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Number 11.
Van Nistelrooy.
Number 9.
He has a look up.
Number 24.
Beckham.
Number 23. Beckham.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Played through into space. Can he get onto this? And the counter is on. That is a great pick out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. well stopped.
Tries to pass it through, and this is Bergkamp. Beckham, quality ball. And the pass is intercepted.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Van Dijk has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Beckham is standing over this one. Beckham!
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Scholes. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
It's a promising position. Scholes. Good read, needed to be.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Scholes is the team's great visionary. So what can they make of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. And this is Bergkamp.
Has been indicated.
Scholes, who's set up one goal so far. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Guardiola. Time added on 4 minutes. And it's Scholes. Now it's Beckham. Scholes. Lovely, now then. And that has been knocked clear. And that will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famous shoots! It's fallen kindly here. Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So, a breakthrough already. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Oh, that is rather wayward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's through here. Neymar, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, can they get him away? Can he finish? He has done it! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Great save by Dida. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Van Dijk. Defending of the desperate variety. Neymar finds himself offside. Looking for the run. That's been slipped through. Face to face with the... There's the shot! They've done it!
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Lovely, now then, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
He's got away. Oh, look at the space here. Now, who's going to be... Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Aimed beyond the defence.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Messi. And this is Luis Suarez. Neymar. That's really well manoeuvred. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Messi. Now it's Puskas. Tries to pass it through. Look at the space, it shapes to shoot! That's another chance! And yes, it's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Raul. And it's Neymar. Can he get it? And the finish! No mistake! And the lead is extended still further. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Cross needs to be good.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Puskas. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Neymar. Messi. Mateus. Now it's Neymar. Threads one in. Mateus. And he's managed to get free. And he's there to get it away. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Make sure to put any litter
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. That gets things going for the second half. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Luis Suarez. Neymar. And this is Raul. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a shade optimistic. Van Dijk. And he was quick to react. He's in a great position here. He's found Neymar! It's hit the upright. Zanetti. Zanetti delivers. And the keeper beats it away.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Messi, looking to play him in. Conte.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He can run onto that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, delightful ball. Van Dijk. Can he get on the end of this? He's found some space. Nicely weighted ball. And he's cut it out. And he's heaved it away.
Substitution.
Mateus. Rijkaard. Oh, well played, well played. Cleared without hesitation. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Doué. Nice physical challenge. Mateus. Lewis is having a shot! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Raul might just make this. And it's Doué. He's a sharp little ball here. And that was very necessary. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And the counter is on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Goes for a shot! It's a goal! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And this is Luis Suarez. Conte. Looking for options for movement. Albert Ferrer, tidy with his distribution. And he cuts out the supply. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Rijkaard. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gerrard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. Tries to play it through. Zanetti crosses. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's a sharp pass. Great vision. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nicely weighted ball. And the through ball. Header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Neymar will set up 2 goals.
Has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Cristiano Ronaldo, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody,
stadium,
and
and the
welcome
players
to
on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Romelu Lukaku, his physical characteristics are very impressive. They're always likely to attract the most attention, of course, but for me, it's not just that he's big and he's quick, it's his willingness to go direct with the ball at his feet, to take his man on, be brave and just head for goal. That's what makes him quite lethal.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And this is Hullet. He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Hullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ernest. And Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Nelson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, that was vital. Deftly away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great ball if he can get there. Neymar! What a wonderful goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
FC Nassaf finding themselves unexpectedly behind. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now, this could be a chance. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Messi. And he welcomes it in. Oh, nice touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, it's Dembele. Now it's Messi. Ernest, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Gabriel getting this one clear. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And he's in on goal. Quality ball.
Lukaku really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a good look here.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And this is Messi. Shot at goal! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how he...
Oh, terrible pass. And he's running through. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
FC Nassau go into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Neymar. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Hernes. Oh, easy pickings there. Distributed tidily. He is through here. Rice. Now Barcola. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's going for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Yaya Toure. Messi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Vieira. Yaya Toure. Now Hernes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rice. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lovely feet. He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, the ball's run loose. Goes for a shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Hello, everybody, and quick announcement
The
now.
midway
We'd
point
like
of the
to ask
game.
you all
Well,
to
Peter,
kindly
I'm just
stay seated
thinking of
during
the
match.
best way to
Thank
describe
you for
that.
your cooperation.
Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Yaya Toure. Picked out brilliantly. Dembele. Decent chance! It's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much to aim at.
And yes, it's him again. FC Nassau take a 2-goal lead and are looking at a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Lukaku actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Messi. Chooses to go back. Neymar is flagged offside. Oh, strongly challenged there. He's found a way past. Can he get on the end of this? Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Vieira. FC Nassau looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Can he get it through? Oh, robust challenge. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Yaya Toure. Martinez. Messi could try cutting inside here. Araujo. Pull it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Neymar demonstrating his defensive quality there. Rice. And it's Neymar. He can run onto that. And this is Lukaku. Can he finish? Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the through ball. Oh, no joy this time. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The ball has bounced loose now. Thuram calmly anticipates. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Barcola. Takes a shot! He scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
That has not gone well. And here's Hullet. Very nicely done. They want to be quick to recover this.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And Messi! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Now it's Martinez. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, good ball!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now, can they get him away? And he's onside!
2 added minutes
And
has been
Dijk did well
indicated.
to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Martinez. Vieira promptly onto that. And that will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.